this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Almeida. Now he's off and running. Nunez. Camavinga. Belly. Now Howson. Goulet.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Rioja. And it's Rioja. And it's Gaia. And it's Almeida. Takes a shot! He's oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Marcó en el minuto 4 el dorsal 15.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Camavinga. He's in a great position here. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
El dorsal 14.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Vinicius Junior, and it's made its way to him. Correa wins the duel this time. Javi Guerra. That's Duro. This looks promising. He's looking wide. Fired deep towards. He gets big. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super find. That's great. And a chance! Sticks it away! And they're back in front! A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
They'll need to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Asensio. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Asensio. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni. Bellingham. Pitches it off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Hugo Duro. Has been slung wide. He has found a way through. There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Valencia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Brilliantly cut out. Valencia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Camavinga, and it's Bellingham. It's good running with the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
That's a cracking ball. too quick for defence and keeper.
Thierry Correa. Now Lopez. Rioja. Ball is over the line. Asensio. Mbappe. No question, that's a foul. Asensio. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Howson. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Almeida. Hugo Duro. And the shot's on. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Goulet. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Shot a goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Thierry Correa. Almeida. Aviguera. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, he did well not display offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the goal was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Valencia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vinicius Junior! Rioja. And it's Almeida. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Diego Lopez. And he plays one through. Oh, super ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior shifted it to the flank. Bellingham. That's good play. Bellingham plays it in. Rioja. And it's Aviguera. Almeida. That's been intercepted. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. We expected better, and so did he. And he's running through. That's been slipped through. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rioja. Almeida. Valencia finding their passes. Goulet. Mbappe is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Valverde. Jose Gaya did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Almeida. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Tchouaméni, Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Approaching the half-hour mark. Diego Lopez. That's Duro. Rioja. Should get the job done. And it's Javi Guerra. That's going to go a long way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots to shoot! Mbappe looking sharp there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Lopez. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! Off the post! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Hugo Duro. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Bellingham. He is big chance! And the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Javi Guerra. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diego Lopez. That's Duro. Spread it left. Rioja. Hugo Duro is having a shot! Oh, brilliant save! Rioja, who's set up one goal so far. Almeida. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Almeida. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Hoisted in. Asensio tries to clear. Goulet. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. was sharp and uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Goulet. And it's Almeida. Guerra. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. Oh, just skips past his man. That's a shade optimistic. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh no, this does not look good.
Oh, great feet that.
It could be in here. And he shoots! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just shoots the other.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Spread out to the left. That'll be a throw. Chouameni, and that has left him in a heap. He's had it taken off him. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's found a way through. Gaia. Almeida. And it's Javi Guerra. And Almeida. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Almeida. Oh, this is a very good run. Bellingham. Mbappe, he's got away. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Guerra. Almeida. Gaia. And we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, who's steaming forward. Look at the space here. Rioja. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Almeida. Diego Lopez. And he cuts out the supply. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. And he's had it nicked away. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rioja. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Guerra. He's picked his way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played in deep. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. Mestalla. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. In with the challenge. Ugaturo, Lopez. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Diego Lopez. Rioja. Asensio gets over and intercepts. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Finished. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Guerra and Almeida. Javi Nunez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Lopez. Thierry Correa. Now Lopez. Lopez. And it's Correa. Tarega. Almeida. Great defending, strong and determined. Distributed tidily. He's a sharp hit the ball here. Tries a shot! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Marcó en el minuto 50 el dorsal 9.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Arda Güler. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the finish! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Thierry Correa. It's Almeida. That's Duro. It's a searching pass. Almeida. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rioja. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. And he lines up a cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Thierry Correa. Nunez. Gaia. Almeida. And it's Almeida. That's Duro. Almeida is onto this. And he's quick to snatch. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's Duro. Valencia looking to pass their way through.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Javi Guerra. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. He's had a shot! Taken short. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Terrific header. No, he's got that completely wrong. Thierry Correa. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And a play for a goal kick. Gaia. And Cesar Tarrega. Nunez. And Almeida. And he's forced to go back. Gaia.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
And it's Bellingham. Almost an hour gone. Nice looking ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, sweet feet. Cross. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Thierry Correa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. Hugo Duro on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Goulart plays it short. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they are right back within touch. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
El dorsal 14.
So is this the start of a comeback? Asensio makes the interception. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
He can get that clear. Camavinga. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Ugaduro. Chance! Yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Marcó en el minuto 66.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, this could be a chance. He's found a way through. That has not gone well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goulart. Vinicius Junior. Valverde threads one in. Can he latch on to this? The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Thierry Pereira. Diego Lopez. Howson gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham picks it up out wide. And back in possession and ready to go again.
That's good play from him.
He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's Bellingham. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Can he finish? Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Guerra. And Almeida. It's Duro. Guerra. Lopez. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipated goalkeeping.
En el minuto 74, el dorsal 15.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Valencia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Opts for safety. Chouameni. Goulet. Looking for the run. Asensio. Camavinga. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Into the last quarter of an hour. Some good persistent defending here. Mbappe. Picks out, shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Vinicius Junior really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. It's a goal kick. Rioja. And he's forced to go back. And it's Guerra. Almeida. Now Lopez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. he get it through? Pings in across. Big header! Against the crossbar. Someone off. He's having a go! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Up he goes! Deep cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
And it's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and
Se va a
the
realizar
efforts he
un
put in.
cambio
He
de
was very
jugadores.
willing, though, not quite able.
That's Duro. Lopez. Almeida. Takes a shot. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Alaba providing an outlet. Header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Pete.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tarega. Stood up well to him there. Garcia. Almeida. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Lopez. Almeida. Asensio spots it and intercepts. Alaba. Howson. And it's Chouameni. Now Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mbappe. This might spot. There's the shot! Great football, shot and save. Surely! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Ceballos goes short. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rioja. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vinicius Junior. Almeida. And it's Rioja. Tarega. Knocks it out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the finish! And that is a truly outstanding save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Almeida with the short one. Now it's crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. Almeida.
Habrá
And he's
5
had it.
minutos de descuento.
It is a very, very good save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Now, how often do you see that? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. Rioja. Asensio calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. That's tidy. And it's Tchouaméni. He's on it. Can he get away? Lopez. Aims beyond the defence. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Rioja. Knocks it into space. And he's certainly onside here. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Howson. It's Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Thierry Correa. Valencia finding their passes. Oh, this is a great position. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Camavinga gets it clear. And there goes the final whistle. Valencia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles
That's where we
para
have to end
alquilar
it. From
en el
me, Peter.
aparcamiento.
Valencia going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
So it's away we go then. Valencia have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Nunez. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe. Javi Guerra. Chouameni. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! Almeida. Now it's Duro. And it's Almeida. Now it's Duro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Rioja. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He is through here. Gaya puts a cross in. Javi Guerra. Here's Ugo Duro! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ugo Duro is offering a right smile there.
Ugo Duro! Harmlessly behind. Camavinga. Howson. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
He's got away. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Rioja providing an outlet on that flank. Good read, needed to be. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rioja. Almeida. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Camavinga. He's managed to get free. Crosses it. Ugo Duro! decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Goulet. Here's Tromeni. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Pretty robust defending.
Rioja is wide and looking to get onto this.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chance, surely! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Guerra, somewhat off target. Quarter of an hour played. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's Duro. Lopez. Lovely feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. In with the challenge. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Can he get on the end of this? Javi Guerra. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Howson. Diego Lopez. Lovely, now then. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
It's Gaia. Javi Guerra. Almeida. There's a sharp little ball here. Jose Gaia gets into a good position. Camavinga. Chouameni. Bellingham. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rioja. Almeida. Been slipped through. Here's found a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Hugo Duro has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Asensio. It's Camavinga. Howson. It's Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gaia. Tarega. And it's Gaia. And that looks a decent ball. Now it's Rioja. And it's Gaia. Hugo Duro has it out wide and in space. Camavinga. Bellingham. Diego Lopez. Ugaduro, he's found a way through. And he's straight offside. Chouameni, Camavinga, now it's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Javi Guerra, and it's Almeida. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Duro. Nicely spread. Lopez. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Almeida! Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Jose Gaya promptly onto that. And that is that. Driving forward. Nelson deals with that comfortably. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Camavinga. Mbappe. And the shot's on. Takes a shot! Goal! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 29 el dorsal 7.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And if you have just... Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They let it go down, and you never would have guessed it. The reaction has been emphatic.
En el minuto 31
An act of charity
el dorsal 15.
gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Valencia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Goulet. Chouameni. Howson. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Chouameni. Oh, that's nice. Tries a shot! Now, in he goes again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Javi Guerra. Hugo Duro. Lopez. Great chance! That's a little off target. Camavinga, and it's Camavinga, and it's Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now this could be a chance. Bellingham. That's Duro. Asensio. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gear. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Almeida. He's in a great position here. That's Duro. Shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's Duro. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Asensio. For Valverde. Asensio. And that's put paid to a promising move. There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Camavinga. And it's Chouameni. Now Howson, deftly out wide. Goulet. And it's Chouameni. He's looking wide. An instinctive delivery. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni. Hugo Duro does really well to win the ball there. That's Guerra. That has been slung wide. Almeida.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that was asking just too much of him. Asensio. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Recordamos a
It's
nuestros
a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
dentro del estadio.
Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. That's good play. Out towards the flank. And the return pass. Thinks about the shot.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid go into the lead. Almeida. Hugo Duro. Goulet. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Valverde. Goulet. That's a throw. Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get that? Oh, what a ball! And he's onside! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chouameni and Gula. Chouameni. And it's Almeida.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Chouameni puts his foot on the gas. It's come to nothing. Gaia. Javi Guerra. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Tries to play it through. Swings it across. Looking here to chip it. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Marcó en el
Lots
minuto
of
56
sophistication as
el dorsal
focus
15.
and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Howson. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goulet. Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, they could break here. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Javiguera. And it's Rioja. Almeida. And it's Almeida.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Now it's Mbappe. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Look at the space here. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, what has happened here? Traumedi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Javiguera wins the duel this time. Javiguera did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good ball, good take. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Traumedi. Oh, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That's Duro. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Camavinga. Showing good feet. And here's Bellingham. Nice control. And it's Arda Güler. A lot of space ahead of him. That's the throw. Almeida. Tarega. Thierry Correa. Hugo Duro. And it's been played through. He has a look at shoots! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
Marcó en el minuto
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead.
15.
How about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Valencia take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's there to retrieve it. Howson. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Threads one in. Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. He's being urged to shoot. Vinicius Junior! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Marcó en el minuto 70.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. Here's Tchouaméni. Ruler. And it's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Almeida makes the interception. Thierry Correa. Now Lopez. Hugo Duro. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to pass it through. Thierry Correa. Now Lopez. And it's Javi Guerra. And Almeida. That has not gone well. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
He's going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Valencia
10
choosing to make the first change.
Well, the stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pinches it off him. Asensio. Ruler. And it's made its way to him. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Valencia finding their passes. Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Tchouaméni. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As if Not enough.
Marcó
This
en el
is
minuto
nigh on
81,
utopian.
el dorsal 7.
Valencia making consecutive changes here.
Well, for
Se
me,
va a
this
producir
was
un
the
cambio de
obvious
jugadores.
substitution. He'd become
El
just a
dorsal
little
15,
jaded, and as
el
a result
dorsal
of that,
9.
he was most likely to
Serán
make a mistake. I think
sustituidos por
sometimes when
el
the body
dorsal
becomes
6,
tired, the brain goes
el
with it.
dorsal
I think that's
39.
happened in this case.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nunez concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Kaya. Dominguez. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Here's Tchouaméni. Dominguez. This looks promising. Great vision. And played right into his path. Rioja. He has found the way through. Delivered across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Dominguez. Camavinga does well to get it back. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. That is good strength. And he shoots. Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Howson. And it's Camavinga. Decent progress down the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dominguez. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. He is, and the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. And it's come back out to him. Dominguez! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Searching pass he's played there. Thierry Correa. Javi Guerra. And Dominguez. Now it's Sadiq. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. He is onto this. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nunez. Now it's Sadiq. It's been slipped through. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Vinicius Junior, very much the hero in this game. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of...
Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. Vinicius Junior! In he goes again! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Marcó en el minuto 2.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Javi Guerra. Now Correa. Almeida. Chooses to go crossfield. Rioja. Rioja goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Tchouaméni, quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, easy pickings there. Javi Guerra. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Not the most convincing of passes. Javi Guerra. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. He has a look up. He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. That'll be a throw-in. Almeida. That's Gaia. And it's Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. And Almeida. That has been slung wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. He's in a great position here. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 10 el dorsal 7.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Madrid look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Spread it left. Goulet. Rioja.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He has found a way through. Goulet. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. For Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, good-looking ball. Takes a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Rioja did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Asensio. And it's Valverde. And Goulet. Tchouaméni. And it's Arda Goulet. It's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Goulet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Vinicius Junior pinches it off him. Almeida. Javi Guerra. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has been fouled there. Ugaduro. It's a mighty effort! He'll be quick to recover this. Goulet. Valverde. Asensio. Now Howson. And it's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Ball looks a good one. Oh, he's burst through. Look at the space. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looks like he's been taken out there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's found support out wide, and the shot's on. Decent chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid find a position of real strength now. And it's Gaia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get onto this? And that is expertly dealt with. Bellingham.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Now it's Duro. Now it's Lopez. Bellingham does well to get it back. Javi Guerra. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Arda Güler. And it's Valverde. Rioja. Great vision. It's a promising position. Javi Guerra. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nunez promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rioja. Lopez. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Güler. And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Güler really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Gaia. And Rioja. Ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Thinks about, goes for a shot! There was to be only one outcome.
But how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on by staying upright, but it didn't phase him down, not in the slightest.
Valencia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, this looks sharp. Good ball, good take. Ugoduro. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Valverde. Chouameni. Chouameni. Bellingham. Bellingham. It's played through for him. Well read. And the danger is averted. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. they get him away? That's Puro. He comes in. Bellingham. And it's Chouameni. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Rioja. And it's Rioja. Well timed, excellent interception. Lovely pass. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used the second six. Big chance! Yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clear.
That's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's Javi Guerra. Can he get it through? Hugo Duro receives it in a wide position. Climbs up big! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application. And now they're running on.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chouameni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diego Lopez. Looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Oh, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
El dorsal 15.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Valencia get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vinicius Junior. Diego Lopez. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Goulet. He won't be happy with that one. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. Oh, this is a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Traoré. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Good offside that time. That's Duro. Camavinga. And it's Chouameni. It's Bellingham. That has been cut short.
2 minutos de descuento.
It's a sharp pass. Shot could... Great chance! It's hit the upright. Gaia. Chooses to go cross-field. We are into overtime. And he's surging through, looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Thierry Correa. Diego Lopez. And it's Javi Guerra. Nunez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Chouameni. It's Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Rioja. Gaia. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's had it nicked away. Goulet knocks it into space. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Lopez. And that is out of play. Ugaduro. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Almeida with the short one. Cross flung in towards the middle. There's the header. He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Marcó en el minuto 52 el dorsal 15.
Valencia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Almeida. Tarega. Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. Bellingham. And it's Chouameni. And Güler. Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Bellingham. And he's had a hit. And that was venomous. Thierry Correa. Now Lopez. Almeida. He's looking wide. Wriggles his way through. He is through here. Oh, super ball. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bellingham. Strong running down that left flank. Now this could be a chance. He's found some space. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's Arda Güler. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that's well spotted. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Rioja.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Diego Lopez. And it's Javi Guerra. Somewhat off target. Güler playing out towards the right wing. Valverde. It's a throw-in.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Just about up to the hour now. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Javi Guerra. And Almeida. Javi Guerra. Tarega. Picks out and a chance! He's got a goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished,
En el minuto
and he's done that so often.
El dorsal 30.
got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Asensio with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rioja. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he lines up a cross. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's Chouameni. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball in it. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Marcó en el minuto 67.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in space and looking for options. Jose Gaya did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Duro. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Real chance! And he can clear it away. Valencia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. And he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Arda. Valverde aims beyond the defence. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. No, that's been intercepted. Camavinga. He's got away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe. It's Bellingham, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
There's chance for a shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 39.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Dominguez. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! Shifted it to the flank. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Nunez gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end? Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! They've scored! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
En el minuto 75, el dorsal 6.
He was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The changes then in quick succession.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10
Valencia go into the
será
lead.
reemplazado por
This is the
el
perfect
dorsal
example of how to
23.
play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Camavinga. It's Bellingham.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Searching pass he's played there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. Diego Lopez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Let's get up. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Asensio. Goulet. Javiguera. Gaia. And it's Rioja. Played out wide. And it's made its way to him. Bellingham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Threads one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Here's Tchouaméni. Howson. And it's Arda Goulet. Asensio. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Sadiq. Javiguera. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Rioja. And they can counter here. And it's Javi Guerra. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Cross in, looks like a good one. Chouameni. And Gula. And it's Bellingham. Howson. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sadiq. Played with finesse. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, red, nice interception. Gaia. Rioja. Javi Guerra. And he's in on goal. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Goulet. Here's Chouameni. Bellingham. Goulet. Nunez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, super find. Asensio.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Rioja cuts out the pass. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Bellingham. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now he's off and running. Dominguez. He has found the way through. Now there's a canny finish! So close. And that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. The players displayed great characters of course extra time for what looked a pretty obvious situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Now it's Bellingham. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Gets into some space. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Pepelu. Rioja. Now it's Sadiq. Dominguez. Distributed tidily. Lopez. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Now
dorsal
some movement on the
16.
bench, and we
El
are going to
dorsal
see a
11.
change.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 17.
And the shot! Oh, that is chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And Güler. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And the ball is out of play. Pepelu. This is Danjuma. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. Incoming delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. Camavinga. Danjuma. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? And it's Bellingham. Güler. And it's Camavinga. Here's Chouameni. Sadiq did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ramazani. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Danjuma. It's anyone's ball now. Very nicely done.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Bellingham. And it's Pepelu. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Out towards the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ramazani. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Bellingham. He's on it, can he get away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aims beyond the defence. Jose Gaya receives it in a wide position. Big chance! About as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
El dorsal 39.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
There's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Howson. Asensio. Half-time, extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? He's intervened well there. Ramazani. Goulet. Bellingham. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, well played. Ramazani. And he cuts out the supply. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. And Güler. And it's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Danjuma. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Sadiq. This is Danjuma. And they're quick to get it back. Ramazani. Now it's Sadiq. With himself for not getting there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Ramazani. He's shifting through the gears here. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Tchouaméni. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now. At least they've gone. And he shoots! It's a goal! And surely now, the results are beyond doubt. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous finish. Looking at the rest of the flag of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Vinicius Junior. Is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. Thierry Correa. This is Danjuma. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! That's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Goulet. Belling. He is looking a bit leaden-footed now. It's Vinicius Junior. Radosani. Sadiq. And Ramazani. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Goulet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nunez spots it and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Arda Güler. Pepelu can get it clear. Howson. Opts for safety. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And it's Bellingham. And time is up. Madrid played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp, given a new look after full...
The purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly over the blocks here.
Marcó en el minuto
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chouameni. Bellingham. Javiguera wins the duel this time. Diego Lopez. Goulet. Chouameni. And it's made its way to him. And it's Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's tidy. Big chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 5.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goulet. Tchouaméni. It's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Javi Guerra, nicely spread. And it's Correa. Nunez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Picked out brilliantly. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good take in a good area. Diego Lopez. That's Duro. And he plays one through. Gets into some space. And the ball's gone astray. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone backward here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goulet, Tchouaméni, and Goulet. Howson. Tchouaméni. Asensio. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feeding. It takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Goulet. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of... Goes for a shot! Goal! And the comeback is complete! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
En el minuto 16, el dorsal 7.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ugaduro. Nice defending, physical and effective. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Correa. Oh, good spread. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. And Gula. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. Foot in. And now the breakaway. Well played, well sorted out. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's Duro. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bellingham. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Lopez. That's Duro. And it's Almeida. Hugo Duro. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Gula. Tchouaméni. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance for a shot! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tchouaméni. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. This might spell danger. Valencia are looking to go forward now. Out to the left it goes. Rioja. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Almost half an hour in now. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Duro. Now it's Almeida. Now it's Duro. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
It's Almeida. Now it's Duro.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Mbappe. Couler. That looks a decent... And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Camavinga. Howson. It's Bellingham. Bellingham going full steam ahead down the left flank. Howson. And it's Arda Güler. Almeida producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Lopez. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! How do you look back on that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. I mean, he's never going to get to that.
Marcó en el minuto 37.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Arda Güler. Chouameni. Correa promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. And he's there to belt it away. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has ended up in no man's land. Hugo Duro receives it in a good position here. Camavinga. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lopez, he is through here. He's had a shot! And he's in on the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Jose Gaya is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Somewhat off target. Tarega. Javi Guerra. Gaya. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a good foot in there. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Passing nice and neat. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities. He's having a shot! And will be quick to recover this. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, he's played. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A goal at a really telling moment. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. Way to look at. Really lost in all honesty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Chouameni and Gula out to the right. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2 minutos de descuento.
Gaia. There's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! He tosses it long. And the counter is on. Chouameni, Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Chouameni. Javiguera. Camavinga. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough.
Las mejores jugadas del primer tiempo.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Chouameni. Howson. And it's Camavinga. Here's Chouameni. Goulet. And he's forced to go back. Madrid finding their passes. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, what That's another chance. Oh, it's fallen loose again. He scores! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Marcó en el minuto 50.
Clinical,
El dorsal
just
7.
clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
That was not one well. Now it's Rioja. In with the challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gaia, nicely weighted ball. Plays it across. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Almeida plays it short. Crossed, big header! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Goulart, and it's Camavinga, and here's Goulart, now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's felt that, hasn't he? Gaia. That's Duro. He could be in here. He's in a great position here. He's got away. That's been drilled in. There's the shot! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that.
El dorsal 10.
Valencia get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's looking wide. Rioja. Goulart. Now Howson. And it's Chouameni. Vinicius Junior being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this is...
Up he goes! In he goes again! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That's Duro. Javiguera. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Rioja. It's a good look. He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, what can they make of this? And that is expertly dealt with. You would think that now would be a good time
La
to
asistencia a este
consider some
partido
changes.
asciende a
It's about risk-taking and
96.847
boldness now.
espectadores.
Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Diego Lopez. That's Duro. Great ball if he can get there. Chouameni. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. And the flag has stayed down. Lopez. They've got a corner here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15
Change for the first time of the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Nicely intercepted. And Sadiq. Spread it left. Plays it in low.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Now it's Goulart. Vinicius Junior. Tarrega. Nicely spread. Diego Lopez. Now it's Almeida. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Diego Lopez. That's Duro. Could try cutting inside here. Showing good feet. He has found the way through. That's Duro. That's a good ball out wide. Almeida. Almeida's cross. Climbs up big. Sticks it away. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there attacking the ball. He got a strong forward behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Valencia get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Camavinga. Harrison. Asensio. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Asensio does well to get it back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
El dorsal 10.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
It's a mighty effort! And there's another goal! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nunez and Cesar Tarrega, and it's Rioja. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on. He's in a great position here. Hangs in it. Oh, what a climb!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Valverde. Asensio. Tries to play it through. Ball looks a good... And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16,
Changes then in quick
el
succession.
dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7,
Javi
el
Guerra.
dorsal 17.
And Ramazani. Now it's Sadiq. Now it's Duro. Now it's Sadiq. Oh, super ball. Chance, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Hugo Duro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Neatly clipped into space. Good read, needed to be. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Labasani. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Almeida. Nice bit of trickery. He's in space and looking for options. Cross into the box. To cut it out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Great ball, and he's in here. Asensio. Howson. Asensio. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Some really good ball movement. And a prompt interception. That's a corner kick. Madrid have their third corner. Cleared away. Valencia has the chance to go the other way. Thierry Correa. Nunez. Jose Gaya, who does have an assist to his name. Ramazani. He has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's a real chance missed. Been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Ramazani.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
Great chance! Belly on two now and looking for three. Decent chance! No, he couldn't find the finish. Almeida with the short one. He's picked his way through. Thierry Correa. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Ambitious ball here. He has a look up. And the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space. He really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That's Duro. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! No mistake! Time minutes, and we're all square again. Sadouk at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
El dorsal 6.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hugo Duro receives it in a wide position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! Late in the day, this could well be it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Valencia complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Chouameni.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's come loose. Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Chouameni certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Oh, that was vital. The final seconds now. Danjuma. And it's Almeida. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's an imaginative pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mbappe. Here's Chouameni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. And he shoots! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And yes, it's him again. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Probing pass. Danjuma. Almeida. Ramazani. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9. El
So
dorsal
our
8.
quest to find the winner
El dorsal 10.
continues.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 39. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 18.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in
El
situations
dorsal
like that.
39.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Goulet. Chouameni. Good ball, good take. And he's worked it through. Decent chance! They've scored! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Then
En el minuto 30.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Valencia take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe. And it's Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Navasani. It's come to nothing. Chouameni. Camavinga. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Passes short and sharp.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Superb from Sadi! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Marcó en el minuto 7 de la prórroga. El dorsal
Was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Howson. And Güler. And here's Mbappe. Thierry Correa. Dominguez. Now it's Sadiq. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Right, so he's had a shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Sadiq attempts a clearance. Howson. Asensio. For Valverde. Howson. Valverde. That's a simple one for the keeper. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Tchouaméni, here, shot a goal! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pepelu. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! No, he's missed it. Kaya. Labasani. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pepelu picks it up from the goal kick. It's Sadiq. Ramazani. Driving through the middle. The defence just about came out on top, and they were certainly tested. This looks promising. Now it's Danjuma. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
So it comes down to that quality in the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Chouameni, now Howson, Camavinga. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Pepelu. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's found. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. We've reached the midway point in extra time. And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? So the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Asensio. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed.
He's going to goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Sadiq probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Here's Chouameni, and it's Arda Güler. He's done an awful lot of running, and it shows. Sadiq. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Güler. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Oh, brilliant save! Pepelu. Dominguez. Chouameni. There's the shot! He's having a shot! Always going over the top.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Güler. Pressing high and with purpose. With Chouameni. Howson. Goulet. It's Vinicius Junior, and it's made its way to him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goulet taking charge of the dead ball. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Dominguez gets it away. Out towards the flank. Asensio. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Lovely feet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has been slung wide. Yes, ended up in no man's land.
This is the time you need that pace.
And played right into his path. Real chance! Oh, in for the pieces! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham with the delivery. It's a lucky seventh corner. Asensio. And it's Chouameni. Ramazani, who's on a run down the left wing. Dominguez. Danjuma. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen it until too late.
Valencia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's through here. Camavinga. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. He's beat. And a chance! And he hits the net. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Gol. Marcó en el
How
minuto
many?
30 del
Just
juego
how many?
el dorsal 7.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Danjuma and Dominguez, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, he's in a great position here. Bellingham gets into a good position. Now it's some... and the shot! And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, But they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Some really good ball move. Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start, free kick. Off the bar! It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a good run down the left. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Danny Olmo, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Who do you think this... And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Marcó en el minuto 5 el dorsal 23.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's another chance. He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it's the last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you obtain a visit to your
El
net.
dorsal 20.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius to go for a shot! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Olmo. Nicely spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Asensio. Here's Tchouaméni. Madrid finding their passes. Balde gets a foot in here. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Balde. Goulet. This is gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Goulet. Nicely intercepted. And it's Olmo. He is through here. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Danny Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Casado. Played out towards the right wing. Danny Olmo. Nicely weighted. It's Lewandowski! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
El dorsal 9.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Asensio. Valverde. Asensio. Howson. Looking to play him in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. And it's Olmo. Casado. De Jong. It's Lewandowski. Yamal. He's missed, but not like that far.
Very speculative, with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Goulet. He's had it taken off him. And it's Pedri. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Played out to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Short changes him with that pass. Driving on and making good progress. And he's ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Dani Olmo. Howson gets over and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. Güler has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Casado aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back into the middle. There's the shot! Bellingham out to the right. Great vision. He's had a shot! Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Threads one in. Caught offside that time. He won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. And it's been played through. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. Gavi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Bellingham. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's forced to go back. Howson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played in. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Güler.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Casado. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Gavi. it's Mbappe. Casado looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gavi tries to pass it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Asensio. It's Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Howson. Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Howson spots it and intercepts. Gavi. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Arda Güler. It's a good ball out wide. That is lovely. Chouameni. Güler. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That pass just didn't quite work. And he was quick to react. Asensio. And it's Valverde. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he welcomes it in. Asensio. For Valverde. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's neat. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot, in he goes again. Taken with style. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done it.
En el minuto 43, el dorsal
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is this the start of a comeback? Gavi. Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a cracking ball.
Lewandowski really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chouameni. Bellingham. That has been cut short. No way through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Casado. Balde. Gavi. And Kubasi. Gavi. And he was alert to it. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior. A lot of space ahead of him. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gavi. And it's Olmo. Distributed tidily. Chouameni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tchouaméni. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. And the half-time whistle goes.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. There's the start of the second half. Eric Garcia. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Lewandowski. Yamal. Goulet.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Might be danger. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pinged towards the front line. Pedri. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tchouaméni. It's Bellingham. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Asensio. Valverde. And they're on him in a flash. Asensio. And it's Valverde. Here's Tchouaméni. Howson. And it's Camavinga. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. And it's Tchouaméni. Asensio. For Valverde. Asensio has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined. That has not gone well. Asensio. It's a really well-measured ball. Asensio. Goulet. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Camavinga. Hangs with a mighty effort! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well to get the ball where he did. forehand behind that one.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Knocks it out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Valverde. Goulet. Valverde. And it's Arda Goulet. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Goulet. And the shot! That is a little undercooked. He's in space and looking for options. Can he get it through? Valverde. And Goulet. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
La asistencia
Can
a
they
este
get him
partido
away?
asciende a 29.830 espectadores.
60 minutes played. Goulet. Chouameni. Valverde. Could try cutting inside here. Looks across and plays it in. Shot a goal! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Balde. And it's Pedri. It's Gavi. And it's Olmo. Looking for options for movement. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lewandowski bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That's very neat. Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Gavi. Looking to play him in. Goulet. Big chance to get at them. And this is Lewandowski. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, what a mistake. Ball is over the line. Tchouaméni. Asensio. And it's Valverde. Casado does well to get it back. Kubasi. It's a sharp pass. No, that's been intercepted. Tchouaméni. Goulet. For Valverde. Tchouaméni. Gavi. And this is Lewandowski. Played out to the left flank. Lewandowski tries looking up for options on the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yamal. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain 6 seconds. Pedri! They've scored! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 8.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Aim forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. He's in a good position here. Yamal. Just about up to 75 minutes. Howson calmly anticipates. Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Can he get on the end of this? Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Gavi. Casado. And Dani Olmo. Plays a sharp little ball here. Asensio. Howson. And it's Camavinga. It's Bellingham. Played over towards the opposite flank. Tchouaméni. Casado producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Now Casado. It's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewandowski. Courtois claims comfortably. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Goulet. Here's Tchouaméni. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Asensio. Nice bit of trickery. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that was vital. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Camavinga cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal's cross. Oh, what a clock! Into the pieces! He has done it! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 30.
Both sides then taking this chance to
15.
turn to their benches.
El dorsal 5.
Barcelona
Serán
ask
sustituidos
themselves into
por
a three-goal
el
lead.
dorsal 11, el dorsal 19, el
Ceballos.
dorsal 4. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
And it's
jugadores.
Tchouaméni. Madrid have a free kick. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Mbappe considers his options. Camavinga. And he's had a hit! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Koundé. Kubasu. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Cross to the back post. The final 5 minutes. And he's managed to get free. Alaba. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tchouaméni and Dani Ceballos. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gavi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's well spotted. Alaba. And it's Ceballos. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Asensio gets across to intercept that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Alaba. And it's Camavinga. Tchouaméni. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that looks a decent ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Dani Ceballos. That is good alertness. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Christensen. And it's Olmo. Can he get it through? And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Ceballos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Goulart gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's been slipped through. Good ball, good take. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Goulart. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Bellingham. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Gravenberg. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. That's Rudiger. Bellingham. Isak does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. Goulart. And the counter is on. Endo. Can he get it through? Valverde. Now the breakaway. He's picked his way through. Endo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Szoboszlai. He is through here! Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Let's a look and place it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task meter, did he?
He is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ah, such a clever touch. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Isaac! Camavinga. Chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Now Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's forced to go back. Eder Militao. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Still goalless at the moment. Eder Militao. Goulet. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Yeah, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Van Dijk. Gomez. And it's Endo. Gravenberg. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Isak. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. There he goes, motoring forward. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Frimpong. Endo. Now it's Isak. Now it's Gakpo.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and by lad, ambitious and adventurous too.
Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and it was so much. He's had a shot! Bellingham. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. That's Valverde.
Well, Yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Gakpo. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Goulet. It's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. That's Rudiger. And it's Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Arda Goulet. Now Eder Militao. Goulet. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's a key interception. Konate cuts it out. Endo. Now it's Isak. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Endo tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Isak receives it in a good position here. Camavinga. Goulet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's an early cross.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really.
And he shoots! Just off target. And he plays one through. Now it's Isak. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, that's been intercepted. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde. Now, can they get him away? Well read, nice interception. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Gets his head on it! There it is! The breakthrough strike! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there.
Marcó en el minuto 33
Got a strong forward.
el dorsal 7.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bellingham. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. And the full ball. Thinks about the shot.
Frimpong.
Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Arda Güler. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Now he's got space here. Now it's Isak. He's got away. And a chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Isak really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try. Not the most convincing of passes.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. He could be in here. And the shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure. He managed to possession in a little finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gomez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Szoboszlai. Great work on the overlap. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Robertson does well to get it back. Now it's Isak. Isak has got himself a free kick. Oh, nearly. 5 minutes till the break. Szoboszlai, and he's in on the, there's the shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That could spell trouble. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Güler.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been cut out, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Valverde. Well, they've got it again. Bellingham. Opts for safety. Isak with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Can make a change for the first time in the game
Se
here.
va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores. Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Quite right. Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. Looks a decent ball. Skims one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappe. And it's made its way to him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Liverpool have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's ended up in no man's land.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Follows the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half.
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they could break here. Good-looking ball. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. He gets it! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. A real cut and thrust.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Spread it left. And here's Isak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's Valverde. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Gomez herring after the ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Isak. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That is good alertness. Spread out to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gakpo with a definite foul there. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. It's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of winning runners who are going to go behind that defence. Lose the ball, and they're in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Madrid are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's and one more try! Really well taken goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
55, el dorsal 9.
Liverpool playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Liverpool really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Powerful ball. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Endo. Isak is onto this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. McAllister. He has a look up. So much time and space here. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Bellingham. Out to the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's made sure that's not getting through. And he's managed... And the shots! Camavinga. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aims beyond the defence. Valverde is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That Looks a cracking ball. Bullish header! It's in! And they are right back within touch! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
En el minuto
Made a
62,
classic move
el
and led it
dorsal
perfectly.
18.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bellingham. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Goulet. Endo. He's looking wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Madrid have their second corner now. Can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Endo. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Frimpong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Frimpong powering forward here. And it's Endo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Goulet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Courtois sends that a long way. Shifted it to the flank. Plays the return pass. Showing good feet. Great vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. He's away. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Over to the left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played. Camavinga. Goulet given the lift of his goal. And it's Camavinga. Endo. And it's Gomez. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! And again! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force
En
the
el
error.
minuto 76, el dorsal 9.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni. Now it's Rodrigo. Aims beyond the defence. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Rodrigo. This looks promising. Nice control. He has found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifted. Chance for a shot. It's fallen kindly here. They've done it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. You just anticipate what you'll get in the spinach, and sometimes
El dorsal 10.
bring you away.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Vinicius Junior, he is onto this. McAllister, not the most accurate pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is through here. Gomez. Can he get on the end of this? Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Tries to pass it through. Gomez promptly onto that, and that is that. Gravenberg. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. He might be in here. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Robertson. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gravenberg. Now Gakpo. He's fizzed it forward. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's made its way to him. Rodrigo. Now it's Camavinga, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Takes a shot! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Rodrigo.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chouameni, and it's Camavinga. Valverde. Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming. That was... Ah, he's given it away.
4 minutos de descuento.
4 extra minutes added on. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Great, real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of stays.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. one through. And he was quick to react. The ball has bounced loose now. The referee's awarded a free kick. Endo. Valverde. And they can counter here. Now it's Camavinga. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutral. Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. but I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Chouameni for Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Camavinga. Rudiger. And Rodrigo. Chouameni. James producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That is a brilliant intercept. And he'll shoot here! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he get it through? Rodrigo. He is through here! Good ball, good take. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Rudiger. Could be danger here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Chouameni. Shifted upfield. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Looking for the run. James deals with that comfortably. Well timed, excellent interception. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Chalobah. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And it's Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. That's good play. Looking for options. There's the shot!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay inside, Peter. That was really clever.
Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 10.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's nice. Delivers the ball. And he won't reach that. Forward it goes. goes. It's a looking ball, that. Many. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Now Eder Militao. Now it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? And he lines up a cross. And he was alert to it. Palmer. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Just eases him off the ball. Caicedo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! He's done very well to get to that.
James really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's James. He's having a go! Nicely aimed pass. Camavinga. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's Camavinga. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Nicely weighted ball by no Gittins. Picked out Pedro Neto! Camavinga. A heavy challenge. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tries to pass it through. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chalobah. For Pedro Neto. Fernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pedro Neto. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Camavinga. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chelsea have their third corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Rodrigo has it out wide and in space. Incoming delivery. Bino Gittins. Palmer. Caicedo. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. And it's Tchouaméni. Rudiger. For Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. The
Can he finish? It's a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Goal. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
El dorsal 10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. James. And it's Caicedo. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. And it's Fernandes. No, he's not getting his way this time. Caicedo. Out to the right. For Palmer. Looking to play it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Eder Militao. And it's Camavinga. Aimed beyond the defence. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. James. Palmer. Goes for the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Chelsea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Vinicius Junior. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's been cut out, well played. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chouameni. Opts for safety. Now it's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cucurella. Showing great feet there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, super ball. Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Rodrigo. And that's a good ball. He's found some space. He's found a way through. Rodrigo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's gone for the shots. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Bino Gittins. And it's Palmer. Great vision. Played into space out wide. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. And it's Rudiger. For Valverde. Caicedo. James. There's plenty of really nice passing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Valverde. Oh, it's a great chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, what a mistake! And it played right into his path. James. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bino Gittins. He has found the net here, of course. He has found a way through. Bino Gittins. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
que pueden disfrutar
Quite
de la
a half.
transmisión
More
en
of the
directo de
same,
este
please.
partido en
Score
la
at the
emisora de
interval,
radio oficial
2-2.
del equipo.
That's the second half started. And it's been given away. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
James. And it's Palmer. James. For Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rudiger. Chouameni. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Fernandez. Palmer. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. And it's Palmer. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Marcó
Well, from
en
the
el minuto
moment he got
51
involved, he looked as if
el
he'd go all
dorsal
the way.
20.
Terrific.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Caught offside that time. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's well spotted. Deep cross. Distributed tidily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This looks promising. Shot, surely! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto
A momentary
55
lapse mercilessly
el dorsal
exploited.
20.
They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Camavinga. Rudiger. He might be in here. He's one-on-one. He's free. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, and Rodrigo. Knocks it into space. Camavinga has it in a wide position. Now he shoots! Taken with style. Right back in the game. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too clever, too
En el
smart.
minuto 59,
We need to look
el
at
dorsal
the
22.
lost in their energy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
James. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well read, nice interception. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Fernandez. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Valverde. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Gets into some space. Great chance! That's another chance! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's no way.
He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
It's the last line of defence, and you don't get it right when you're paying a visit to your net.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Palmer. And a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fernandez. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. It's a good foot in there. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Palmer. Has a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Madrid are looking to break at pace. Now it's Valverde. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what has happened? And the finish! Palmer was somewhat off target. Valverde. He's tried one! Palmer. That has not gone well. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bino Gittins. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. Valverde is the guilty party there. Bino Gittins. Foot in. Rodrigo. Aimed beyond the defence. Bino Gittins. Now it's Palmer. Here's a chance! Oh, bang on target. Rudiger. It's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? It's a good look. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Rodrigo is onto it in a flash. Tramini. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That pass isn't the best. Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Rodrigo. That's a shade optimistic. Early ball out from the back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
6,
fact.
serán
Caicedo
sustituidos por
steaming forward.
el dorsal 5, el dorsal
Could
15.
try cutting
Se va a
inside here.
realizar un cambio
He's
de
picked his
jugadores.
way through, and he's got his cross in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! It's been shipped out wide. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Tries to play it through. The chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
He's given it away. It's out of play for a goal kick. James. Pedro Neto. Made through for the wide man. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Goes for a shot! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
En el minuto
Expertly
78,
done.
That's just a
el
fabulous,
dorsal
fabulous
7.
finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Now this could be a chance. A good take in a good area. Big chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Alexander-Arnold moves short. Has crossed into the... Terrific! He's beaten the keeper and hit the post. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Caicedo. And Lavia. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Tchouaméni, and it's Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Great vision. He's having a shot! by no Gittins. So what can they make of this? And that has put a halt to things. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goulart is fouled.
Pretty robust defending.
Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo powering forward here. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's cut it out. Eder Militao. Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Mbappe. He's away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
To square things up. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Goulart.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's fallen kindly here. It's in! And that has raised the roof. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Marcó en el minuto 88 el dorsal 7.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's James. And here's Palmer. And he's searching, and he's had it hit. Lavia. Tchouaméni running with the ball. Looking to play him in.
5 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. That's been slipped through. And it's Arda Goulart. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Rodrigo. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Bellingham. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
James. Lavia. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Mbappe. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Corbett Vomer Studios. 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 Cobet Voma Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Corbett Vomer 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 Studios. Corbett Wormer Studios. Corbett Wormer Studios. Corbett Wormer Studios. Corbett Wormer Studios. Corbett Vomer 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 Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Cobet Voma Studios. Corbett Vomer 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 Studios.
Joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show.
Please welcome our players.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Cross goes in there, and he's in on Kovacic! Well, would have been quick to recover this. Played back in, and it's Reinders. He's going for goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Konate. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also
Oh, terrible pass. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Not the most convincing of passes. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Threads one in. It's a promising position. He's found the way through. Throw it. Rodri has a shot! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Turns and goes back. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Szoboszlai moved on forwards. And Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. Tries to play it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Lewis. Rodri. Wirtz. No way he was going to let him past. Vardier. Now it's Doku. Rodri. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Nice interception, well timed. Ake cuts out the pass. Reinders. Guardiola. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden. He's being a... Can he finish? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aims beyond the defence. It's a goal kick. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. That is one way to stop him. Good effort from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
We have our very first corner. Foden with the short one. Now the cross. Climbs up! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. McAllister. Ekitike. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, shapes to sight! He hits the net. Level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 14 minutes,
This was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, big accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Reinders. And Guardiola. And it's Kovacic. And that's gone loose. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Reinders, ready to try one.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
He's gone for it! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Kirkes. Quarter of an hour played. That's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Haaland. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Erling Haaland.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ekitike. Driving forwards. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. It's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space. He's in it. Tries a shot! That's fallen kindly here. Has another go! Distributed tidily.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Reinders. Lovely feet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, shooting chance! Rodri. Reinders. And it's Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's tried one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Salah. Vitz. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Doku receives it in a good position here. And a shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Number 11, Doku.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lewis. And it's Kovacic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely, now then. Konate. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Lewis. Gravenberg kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's had a hit! Kirkes. Spread it left. Now Gakpo. Reinders. And here's Haaland. Oh, just skips past his man. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Konate. And Gravenberg. And it's Van Dijk. Now Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Lewis did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Okay. Is coming off in quick succession here. Brilliantly cut out. Kirkes. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Reinders. That's good running with the ball. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kirkes. Gakpo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Reinders. Doku. And Reinders. Now it's Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ekitike clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Flim chance! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Oh, that was vital. McAllister. And now the breakaway.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Swept in. Kovacic. Reinders. And it's Reinders. Doku receives it in a wide position. Forward it goes, and the counter is on. He's got away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Reinders. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Salah. And a play for a throw. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's a good ball. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shifted it to the flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Takes a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Erling Haaland.
So now the difference is 3.
Gakpo.
Ake kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Driving on and making good progress. He's picked his way through. Konate getting this one clear. Vince. Mohamed Salah. That pass has been well intercepted. Lewis. And Kovacic. And it's Rodri. Vince. Can he spark a counter here? No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Konate. Vince. Now it's Gakpo. Kovacic. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. And he's being shifted off it. Vince.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Kovacic. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden gets into some space. Doku! Gakpo could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this?
Such good technique.
He is through here. Crossed into the box. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Kirkes. Gakpo. To McAllister. Kirkes. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
To the left. Referee's given a throw. Konate. Pinches it off him. A heavy challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Vince. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's cut it out. Now this real chance! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Haaland. Ake. Referee has just said play on. Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Look at the space here. Kerkez gets across to intercept that. Fitz. Looking for the run. And this is Mohamed. Can he finish? Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but
Quick
so
reminder
far,
today, please
I haven't
have
really
your
seen
entry
enough to
tickets at
indicate
hand,
that the
as it's time
opposition
to announce
can
today's
come out in the
winning
second
lottery
half
numbers.
and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the action is back underway. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Vitz. This looks promising. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ekitike has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Foden. Spread out to the left. Now it's Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely weighted ball. Reinders. Great, but it's Kovacic! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Salah, and he's managed to get free. Wirtz gets into a good position. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Doku. No, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Goes for a shot! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
I actually fancied him to score there, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Now this could be a chance. McAllister, a lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kovacic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kovacic gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's in plenty of space here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. Doku. Can he get it through? Gravenberg. Looking to play him in. And that could set him on his way. He has found a way through. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Doku finds himself offside. Konate, McAllister.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Doku. Vardiol. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Kovacic. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kerkez. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
To retrieve it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's caused a worry or two.
Szoboszlai just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Lewis. Out for a throw. Fitz. This has gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Reinders. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a really well-measured ball. Reinders. Kovacic. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's got space here. Kovacic. 60 minutes played. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's nice. Bops it off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a sharp little ball here. Guardiola is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Foden. Haaland! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Corner number 2 then. McAllister gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Shot could be on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross in. Kekes getting this one clear. Now it's Gakpo. Ekitike. Give him the lift of his goal. Has a look and plays it forward. Gakpo. Liverpool have a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Gakpo. Coming on the field is number 14, Chiesa.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Vitz. Kekes. Well, they could break here. He is through here. Lewis gets a foot in here. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ekitike. He's got away. And this is Mohamed Salah. Vitz! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chiesa. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foden. And here's Chiesa. Can he get on the end of this? Decent shot! Off the post! And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Elects to cross. Oh, important interception. Doku. To Kovacic. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Foden gets flagged offside. referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Betts
Has been booked, just to
Number
confirm,
8.
for that earlier incident.
Szoboszlai. Coming on the field. Number 17.
Gravenberg.
Jones.
Well
Number
seen,
30.
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doku. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ekitike proves too strong. And it's Kirkes. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
McAllister plays it short. And he's managed it. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Kovacic pressing high. Oh no, this does not look good. Big, and he shoots! He has got it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Goal! After 76 minutes is number 11. Mohamed Salah.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Haaland. Opts for safety. Gravenberg. Short changes him with that pass. And he plays one through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Kovacic. Lewis, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kovacic, this is promising. That looks a decent ball. And it's Reinders. Reinders. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ekitike. It's a good foot in there. Gravenberg. Frimpong picks it up now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Now he gets big! He's got it all! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Number 11.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he was quick to react.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played into the middle. And Dyke clears it away. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Lewis has it in a wide position. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Tries to cross. Frimpong tries to... Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Kirkes. Chiesa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's been drilled in. Chance for a shot, and one more try. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 11.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Liverpool complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Good ball, good take.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's... and the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doku is onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot, surely! Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's lost his man here. And it's Jones. Played out to the left flank. Kekesh picks it up out wide. Terrific header! Oh, it rattles the bar! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
There will be 5
Well,
minutes
they shouldn't be
added
dawdling
time.
at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And Dyke does well to get it back. McAllister. Oh, well measured. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewis. Gravenberg. Now, can they get him away? Out towards the flank. Out of play for a goal kick. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. Foden. That's been cut out, well played. Chiesa chasing after it. And it's been played through. Picked up brilliantly. No foul, says the referee.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
It's looking wide. Doku. Now it's Haaland. McAllister. Couldn't squeeze it through. Chiesa. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back at chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Jones brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lewis. So that's it. It is all over. Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, how will we look back on that? So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup.
This is always a game
Number
of
1,
consequence.
Well,
Allison.
we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing
Ibrahima
teacher.
Konate.
But it's impossible to keep rivalries in
Van
check,
Dijk.
completely in check. So while I'm not expecting
Number
everything
8.
to go flying at 100
Soboslai.
miles an hour, this could get spicy.
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
It's Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Lewis. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vardio. Rodri. Here's Ake. Reinders. Aims beyond the defence. Wirtz. Gravenberg. And now the breakaway. And he's being shifted off it. And they've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kovacic. And he's had it nicked away. It's been slipped through. Kovacic. And it's Reinders. Haaland tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's having a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. Foden with the short one. Lewis touched them all in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's let fly. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Kovacic! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to
The
me.
goal
They know
scorer
they've got it wrong.
After 9 minutes is number 8, Kovacic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Reinders. Stood up well to him there. Spread it left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ekitike. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Reinders. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now That should get the job done. McAllister. That's Fitz. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Ekitike. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Reinders running with the ball. McAllister. Witz. Szoboszlai. Threads one in. Well, that's well seen too. Reinders. Tries to play it through. Over to the left. He's picked his way through. Turns and goes. Chance! So, third corner of the game. It's loose now on the... Can he finish? In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Goal!
Foden
After
at
16
his
minutes
razor-sharp
is
best there.
Listen,
Number
he would have been
47,
advised to do
Phil
that as a
Foden.
kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lewis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doku gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Kovacic! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until
Kovacic.
too late.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of... And the finish! Witz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Foot in. Played out towards the right wing. Salah. He's got away. Played out to the left flank. Oh, they could break here. Guardiol. Konate. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
That's good play from him.
Doku. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Mohamed Salah. And it's Reinders. And here's Doku. Oh, somewhat off target. Just eases him off the ball. He's tried one! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, not quite. Gravenberg. And it's Vince. Played out to the right. Crunching tackle. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the clearance is short. Gakpo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now Kerkez. And it's McAllister. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rodri. Reinders. Now it's Foden. Rodri. And it's Reinders. Distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here. Wirtz. And Gravenberg. And it's made its way to him. That has not gone well. Vardiol. And he's gone searching crossfield. Played back in. It's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And how did he not make it four?
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a good ball out wide. Lewis. Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. It's a pretty loose pass. Lewis. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Right, big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Szoboszlai. Salah. No, again there's no way through. Rodri. Szoboszlai promptly onto that, and that is that. And he has slightly undercut that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Kerkez picks it up out wide.
We've got to make this nice and quick.
Doku engages and forces him off the ball. Kerkez looking for options for movement, and he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened here? They've played it short. Now the cross. Ekitike! And now a sudden chance to counter. Wirtz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cross in. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great vision. Doku picks it up out wide. And it's right. He's gone for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Reinders clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lewis. Good effort from distance.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's been cut out, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Wirtz. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. McAllister. Out to the right. And it's Salah. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Vadio. And Reinders. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Gakpo. He has found the way through. Looking for the run. He's found the way through. Oh, he's played it in low. It's a sharp pass. There's the shot! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
So often it comes down to that quality in the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Reinders is onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that is as far as they... And a chance! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he cuts out the supply, and here's the chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. That's a simple one for the keeper. Doku. And it's Kovacic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Reinders. Vardio. Vitz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Strokes it back. Gakpo. Foden. Haaland.
2 added minutes has been
And into
indicated.
the grateful arms of the keeper. Kovacic. And here's Foden. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Could move up a gear here. There's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Vardio. Here's Doku. And it's Reinders. And here's Haaland. Real chance! McAllister. Ekitike. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. And the half-time whistle goes. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half.
And a quick reminder today
Goals,
that
goals, and
parking
more
in the
goals,
area around the
but only
stadium
one
is
between
strictly
them.
forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again. Gakpo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Reinders. Here's Doku. Reinders. That's a throw. Tries to pass it through. Doku is flagged offside. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ekitike. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 49 minutes
Just
is
so calm under
number
pressure.
22.
And he managed to fashion a
Ekitike.
fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Haaland. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Has a shot! Haaland! That is brilliant!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief.
After
Surely.
51 minutes is number 9.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So their fourth corner of the game. Foden plays it short. Pings it across. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. That's a half-decent try. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Mohamed Salah. Threads one in. Doku in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. They're back on the ball again. And here's Reinders. Gakpo. Chance here to counter. Now it's Foden. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
McAllister. Quality ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries a shot! No mistake! A game of throws, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 56 minutes
Truly
is
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's run loose here. And it's Reinders. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. the most accurate pass. Liverpool have reclaimed it. And that looks a decent ball. And this is Mohamed Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gravenberg. Now Kirkos. Can he get onto this? Gakpo. And the cross comes in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No foul, says the referee. So what can they make of this? Now it's Doku. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Reinders. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's had a shot! He's ended up in no man's land. Oh, the manager might... Here's a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kovacic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kovacic. Defending of the desperate variety. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Doku. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Wirtz. Takes a shot! He hits the net. And the comeback is complete. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for a pass. It could have been played for him.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Wirtz. Coming on the field is number 17, Jones. Substitution in progress.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Reinders. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Great chance! And Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Lewis. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Reinders. Marmouche. Now that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ruben Dias. And it's Rodri. Here's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. And it's Nunez. Ake.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Marmouche looking to play him in. And this is Marmouche. Ekitike tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Vardio. Matheus Nunes. Good, strong midfield running here. Decent chance! Well, there's the clearance. That'll be a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his lead.
Substitution
He can
on
only
the
give it all,
field.
and he's delivered in that
Number
regard. And I
18,
think the manager has probably just spotted now a
Number
little
8,
tiredness creeping in, and if that's the case, then
Coming
he's
on the
doing the right
field,
thing.
number 73.
Great build-up. It all
Number
deserved a
30,
better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's a lucky seventh corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. And that is a little undercooked. Matheus Nunes. Vardio. Vardio. There he goes, motoring forward. Shot could be on. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's had a shot! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Goal! After 77
A momentary
minutes,
lapse mercilessly
number
exploited.
9,
They were absolutely
Haaland.
lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's picked his way through, and the shot! He scores! And they've got their lead back. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
77 minutes is number
That
22.
means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for you.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Goes for a shot!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
He's got 4. That is
Number
remarkable.
22, Hugo Ekitike.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Showing good feet. And it's Reinders. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted it to the flank. Marmouche with the... Oh, what a climb! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jones. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played into space. And that pass isn't the best. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Haaland going full tilt down the right-hand side. Lewis. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Nachos Nunes. Reinders. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the ball's gone astray. That's an excellent interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Lewis. it's McAllister. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now this could be a chance. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Always onto this. Donnarumma claims comfort. Kerkesh. And he's intervened well there. Reinders. And it's Ake. That has been slung wide. Shot, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Reinders. And he's heaved it away. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Haaland. Reinders with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Guardiola was in no mood for any of that. Marmoush. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Haaland. Spread it left. Marmoush with the cross. It's a decent clearance. McAllister. Ekitike. Extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. He is through here. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He gets big! Harmlessly behind. Vardio. And it's Rodri. Nachos Nunes. And here's Marmoush. He's on it. Can he get away? Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. He's in a great position here. And it's Nunes. It's a really well-measured ball. Could have here their final chance. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the
just time
stadium
for me to
gate
say thanks to
kindly
Jim
remove
for
it,
his
as it is
wisdom
about to be towed
and
away?
to wish you all a very good evening. So here we are, the match that many consider to be French football's ultimate game. PSG against Marseille is a contest of contrasts. Nouveau riche against the old guard, you might even say. Whatever the background, however, the personnel on the pitch and the passion in the stands should ensure that this is a cracker. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. A grand old guard taking on a relatively new superpower, spiced up by history and culture of cities and people.
Well, two teams that are a lot further away than normal derbies, shall we say, but it's one of these games that you know will get fiery no matter what happens, as there are so many underlying factors, Peter, as to how this rivalry came into play.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's come loose. Lee Kang In carries the ball down the right. Now, can they get him away? Gonzalo Ramos. That should get the job done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Luis. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah.
Lee Kang-in! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more there.
Greenwood. Good purposeful running this. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And that is as... Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Pour l'équipe
Yeah,
du
that's what the
Paris
game is all
Saint-Germain.
about. Excitement
Après 5
and
minutes de jeu,
entertainment. What a lovely moment.
le numéro 14.
Paris Saint-Germain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Ball's gone out of play. Mestalla. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Due. Now it's Ramos. Played out to the left flank. Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And he's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Again. And it's Timber. To Greenwood. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it into... It's them! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Valeri, and it's Waneri, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Due. Lee Kang in, gets good distance on it. Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Aguirre. No way through. Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a good position here. Where he is starved of space and time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's leaking in! It's bounced back off the post. Goes for goal! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. So, third quarter of the game. Mendes goes short. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it's still a 10 minute jeu, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
1-0. He's there to retrieve it. Now it's Where? Oh, this is a terrific one. Where crosses it in. Paris Saint-Germain are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Now it's Lee Kang in. Hakimi couldn't squeeze it through. Not the most convincing of passes. Quinton Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Ranieri. Lovely pass, but can he get that? And the shot! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
One moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He's on it, can he get away? Pass is just off target. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a nicely shaped ball. Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a wide position. Decent progress down the left. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ramos. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. All played for Dembele. Distributed tidily. Dembele. And it's Ruiz. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done
But pour
that so
l'équipe du
often.
Paris Saint-Germain. Après 23 minutes de jeu part le numéro 19.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Nuno Mendes. And he skips past his man. Foot in. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Doué is onto this. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Agea, Quinton Timber, ups for safety. It's Højbjerg. Aubameyang, and Ranieri, well in acres of space out wide. Shoots! He's played it long.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Up towards the flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. He's onside. He has found the way through. Gonzalo Ramos! He's tried one. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quinton Timber. And it's Højbjerg. Greenwood in with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Where? And it's Aubameyang. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Medina cuts out the pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Greenwood. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ended up in no man's land. Doué. And here's Ramos. Great chance! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Timber gets it clear. Looking for options for movement. And here's the chance to counter. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Doué. It's made its way to him. And the keeper's got it again. Valeri. Højbjerg. Nicely spread. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembele. Strong running down that left flank. And that is out of play. Great vision. Mendes going full tilt down the left. And it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Valeri. Højbjerg. It's a good ball out wide. That's where. Ranieri. Brilliantly cut out. Nuno Mendes. This looks promising. He's in a great position here. And he's away. Can he finish? Relentless. Just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
His position
Après
was
35
perfect.
minutes de
The
jeu.
invitation was there for him.
Le numéro
And his
14.
response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
starting to look like a done deal now. Højbjerg. Ranieri. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Timber. Can he get on the end of this? It's a throw-in. That's the throw. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quinton Timber to Greenwood. Neatly clipped into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. Doué. And it's Vitinha. Dembele. Doué. Can he get it through? Aguirre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to pass it through. That's the keeper's ball. Dembele. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Højbjerg. Greenwood. Aims beyond the defence. Marquinhos. Ranieri. He's shifting through the gears here. Ranieri's cross. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Aubameyang. Well, shot chance. And now it's a race for the ball. Lee Kang in. And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Doué. Here's Vitinha. And here's Ramos.
Gonzalo Ramos really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the return pass. That's a lovely pass.
Aubameyang really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Ranieri. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Pancho. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Medina. Scripted tidily.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ranieri. And a chance! He hits the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The trademark move ends with the inevitable.
Well, it's an example of counter-attack at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So is this the start of a comeback? Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha. Great vision. He's found the way through. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Pacho. And we hit half-time.
Okay, apart from the obvious mishap, it's been a good half. They're still in the driving seat.
Paris Saint-Germain head into half-time, 2 up.
Merci à
Goals
tous
flying in
d'accueillir
at
nos
both
joueurs.
ends. There is little safety in that lead. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi, Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's a key interception. Quinton Timber. Now it's Greenwood. He's got away. And he welcomes it in. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That is expertly dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The goal escaped.
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. He's being a shooting chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ramos. Baleri, Quinton Timber, and it's Ranieri. That has been swung wide. Now it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's picked his way through. Fabian Ruiz cuts it out. Dembele. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Dembele. Dembele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Dembele. Big chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Medina. Greenwood. And here's Aubameyang. Played out wide. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's Ruiz. Vitinha. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Paris Saint-Germain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swings in a terrific header. Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
To go forward. Played back in. Hakimi deals with that comfortably. It's a good run down the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's no flag. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Where? Yeah, can they get him away? And here's Højbjerg. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Timber spots it and intercepts. Aguirre. Good running with the ball. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Good ball, good take. Wow!
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 52 044.
He came in. Hakimi. On two now and looking for three. And here's Ramos. Looking for the run. And it's Rare. Dembele. Lerdi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Aubameyang. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Doué. That's a simple one for the keeper. Lee Kang-in. Now Fabian Ruiz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great ball if he can get there. Dembele. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Marquinhos. Marquinhos. That's good play. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys. Greenwood. Now Now it's Aubameyang. Engages and forces him off the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's whipped her across. Marseille can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 22. À sa place, le numéro 62.
Højbjerg. Murillo. Oh, this looks sharp. He has found the way through. Now it's Aubameyang. Delicate ball, and it needs to be skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Doué. Medina gets across to intercept that. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's looking wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good... There's the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Fabian Ruiz does well to get it back. And here's Ramos. Can he... And the shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save. They're up to 5 corners now. Mendes with the short one. Look at this real chance! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Marseille making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Quinton Timber shifted it to the flank. To Greenwood. Doué. Dembele. Now it's Ramos. And it's Hakimi. Lee Canyon! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Lee Canyon probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
It's a sharp pass. Højbjerg. So what can they make of this? Dembele. Might be danger here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 9.
Quinton Timber. And here's Guiri. Oh, good ball. Dembele. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, crossbar! No, that's not troubling anyone.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Changement.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's an excellent interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a look and plays it forward. Very nicely done. Right. He's gone for goal! Not out the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nicely weighted ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Lee Kang-in. Now it's Guiri. Højbjerg. And it's Waneri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's Dembele. Dembele tries to pass it through. Mendes gets into a good position. It's a pretty loose pass. Quinton Timber. Decent chance! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Quinton Timber. And it's Murillo. Waneri, who does have an assist to his name. That's Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Driving forward, tries to play it through. Now it's Doué. Oh, super ball! Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
The count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. Vitinha is having a shot! It's a lucky 7th corner. Mendes plays it short. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can
see some heads dropping here now,
L'équipe
Peter.
du Paris
I see things
Saint-Germain.
getting even worse out
Après
there if they're not
84
careful.
minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Aguirre and Timber looking to play him in. Emerson providing an outlet on that flank. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Gonzalo Ramos threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Doué, and he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that. Emerson. It's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Murillo tries to think it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dembele. And it's Mendes. Dembele, lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney claims it safe hands. Enjoy this time. Pass somewhat off target. That's Dembele. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Doué. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Driving on and making good progress. And it's Doué. That is a little undercooked. Aguirre, aim forwards. There will be 4 extra minutes. Emerson. Guiri. It's a nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The most accurate pass. That is good alertness. Balerdi. Højbjerg. Knocks it into space. Great vision. Vitinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doué. Here's Vitinha. It's Ruiz. Gonzalo Ramos. He's having a go. And that's wide. time is up. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Vitinha voted... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue, which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
La formazione della Lazio.
Lazio have chosen to go 4-3-3. How do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
The action has already started. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. McKennie! Decent enough try.
McKennie is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Basic. Now it's Isaacson. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Kalulu. McKennie. Pedro. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bremer. And it's Thuram. Now it's David. Takes the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pellegrini. Taylor. And it's Pellegrini. Locatelli. Now Thuram. That is expertly dealt with. Taylor. Pedro. That's Taylor. Basic. And it's Pedro. Taylor. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing is crisp and sharp. Locatelli. McKennie. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kelly. And it's McKennie. Has a shot! Can he get on the end of this? Cataldi. Taylor. Now Mario Gila. Conceição. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Not the most convincing of passes. Basic. Taylor. And it's Basic. Now it's Dia. It could be in here. Oh, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Basic. Played out to the right. Locatelli. And it's Conceição. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And we have our very first corner. Locatelli plays it short.
Well played and well cleared.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it, can he get away? Pinches it off him. That's Conceição. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of
and a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.